Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Audio check 1 2 3, 3 2 1, audio check. Good morning, World Wide Web. Sorry you don't have the music fixed yet, but it is a Thursday morning here in far north Queensland, in Australia, the island continent. It is a very early Thursday morning in the UK, Europe, and Africa, and Thursday evening in the US. And hold that thought, please. Oh my goodness, sorry about that interruption. When the school calls, I must answer. Righto, so we are live again here in the Rockwolf Studios from behind the not so golden microphone. This thing right here, not very golden at all. And wow, so we got some pretty interesting, well, we didn't get it. There is some pretty interesting news in the spotlight this morning. So there is an asteroid named 16 Psyche, which is approximately 437 million kilometers from us. And there was a spacecraft launched, appropriately named the Psyche spacecraft, which just performed a milestone test, which is really pretty super awesome because the Psyche spacecraft is about 16 million kilometers from Earth right now, and it just performed its very first communications test via a laser beam, not radio wave. And it only took 20 seconds to travel that 16 million kilometers and send data, communication data, to Earth and back. Huge leap in technology away from the standard radio waves. It took 20 seconds, but when it does reach 16 Psyche, the asteroid, 437 million kilometers away, they reckon it'll take about 20 minutes. To transmit data via laser beam, laser light. So this is a huge step because that means missions to Mars, manned missions to Mars, would be able to communicate via video almost virtually live, which is pretty cool. Just want to check real quick. I'm going to just see what the comparison is. Mars is only 227 million kilometers away. So about little more than half the distance than it would be to Asteroid 16 Psyche. So it won't be literally live, but, you know, only 10 minutes travel time between communication between Mars and Earth via laser light. Right now, it's roughly 8 hours radio waves communication between Mars and Earth. How cool is that? I know, right? So that's the exciting news for today. The other exciting news is we're going to be playing some more Satisfactory. Woohoo! So let's get on over to that one. And eventually I'll get the right buttons pressed. And there we go. Okay. I love that sound. I don't know if it broadcasts that way, but wow. And hang on a second. Oh yeah, circuit breaker. Love that sound, right? That's interesting. Couple of backwards there we go. Now we're in business. Now we are in business. Okay. Well, right. So yesterday, what we were working on was aluminum. Yes, indeed. And we got quite a bit accomplished yesterday. But in the meantime, I also yeah, died. And we left some stuff. So we're gonna go check out the spot where we died and collect up our stuff. So there's a crate up there. Actually, there's 2 crates. Uh-oh. That didn't work out so good. Hope I'm heading to the right place. Doesn't look like we are. No, we took the wrong tube. Ouch. Wow. That just literally slammed me right into a wall. Yeah, we took the wrong tube. I did notice, though, that the longer these tubes are, the slower you go. I don't know why that is. I guess I had a break in that tube for some reason. All right, we want the purple. Yes, please. Gotta love these hypertubes. Poof. Poof. Those are... Uh-oh. See how you slowed down? There's no reason to slow down like that. I don't know what that's all about. I might rerun these, or reconfigure some of these tubes to have some boosters along the way. Poof. Okay, so now we've also got our silica. We got our silica being sent over via train to our aluminum processing, manufacturing. And I also want to get rid of this because let's get rid of this. Let's see what this accomplishes. Well, that was pretty cool. That was very cool. We're going to need a little more reach on that, though. That's the ticket. Alright, a little bit more on that one. I don't even know what the maximum throw is on these. We got it, though. That was handy. I wonder if we can reach that one. No, not quite. That was a good try, though, hey? Boy, I nailed it right on the top of that bad boy. Oh, there was a glowworm under there, and there's still yet another unexploded rock. Ooh, a couple of goodies over there. Alright, so I reckon what we'll do is we'll attempt to... Yeah, we made it. Lovely. But yet there are still more unexploded rocks here. Ooh, that was a big miss. There we go. Wow. What did we uncover? Anything? No. Alright, let's switch our, switch our fuel packs. There is something over there. What is that? A mushroom. Not noteworthy. All right, where is that crate? It is... Oh. Really? Is it directly above us? No. Oh, it's way down there on the edge. All right. Ooh, we don't have room to pick it all up. All right, what do we want that's important? Or what do we have that's not important that we can get rid of? Iron plates, maybe? 3 rounds of ammo? I don't reckon 3 rounds of ammo is going to do us much good. Let's see. That won't do us much good. Neither will that. Actually, we're stocked up on most of this stuff. Where's our pipe? Yep. Oh, this... Yeah, we can take the bio. What can we get rid of? 96 plates for bio. That's a good trade. That's a good trade. We really don't need any of this stuff, but I would like to take... Man, you know what? We haven't needed frames in forever. I really don't want to get rid of the fused module frames. Those are made in a blender that I haven't really set up, I don't think. Oh, we can get rid of the silica. And the rest of the stuff is not significantly important enough to take with us, so... There we go. Now, I think there was one more crate. Yep, way up here. That's been sitting there for a while, though. That crate right there. So it can continue to live there for... Oh, here's one right here. Oh, out by the silica. I mean, the aluminum. Wonder why he's sitting there. He shouldn't be sitting there. Shouldn't be waiting on anything. I think he's turned off. All right, let's head over there. Oh, we got the wrong fuel in here. Picked up that, how do I change that? Boy, chat, if anybody in chat knows, I would love to know how to change over from the biofuel to the liquid fuel. I would love to know, because just changing its position doesn't really change it. We just got a boot from somebody. Ah, general chat. Who'll be in chat? Chris is in general chat. 7th anniversary, No Man's Sky 7th anniversary video. Woohoo! Fun. All right, how do I select the priority of... I've never discovered how to do that. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Here we go. Preferred fuel. Woohoo! Dun dun dun. I never noticed that before. There you go. G-Dub. Just in time. Thanks for that, mate. I reckon psychologically you typed that and my brain registered that, and I just found that for the first time. You know what's funny? Unless that's new, I've got like what, 30, no, I've got 1,500 hours in the game and never noticed that. Thanks for that, mate. Now we can get to doing stuff. Because that biofuel is way better. Much better hang time. How are you doing this morning? Or this evening? Or time zone? We're going to get rid of these just because I don't want to accidentally wander into them. Oh, that was a horrible throw. Those were a lot farther away than they looked. I like the fact you can just click, mouse click to reload and whatnot. All right, we collected up that hard drive. Hey, you know what?
He's just standing there, menacingly!
My bad.
Chris, welcome!
FBI, open up!
Holy moly, that was loud. How's Chris doing? Ugh. Wow, what a horrible throw. Uh-oh. That was a horrible throw, too. Wow, all that and it still didn't kill him. Yes, you do. I was trying to add points yesterday. It wasn't working. That got him. That got him. I love those Mervs. I think it's exclamation points. Will show you what your points are, but GFA sent me a link yesterday to reauthorize the bot. He was working on it. I don't know if it's working or not properly. And I know all my YouTube audio streams are dead now, and I have a feeling that's due to the recent change with commercials and copyright music and all that rot. Ad blockers and whatnot. Not enough space. Yeah, channel points. Try exclamation points. I think that is the command for current point status. I must have some what is the least valuable something? At the moment, nothing. There you go. Ooh, 186K. Wow. You're 11th on the leaderboard. Holy moly. Cowtato, how are you doing? Absolutely. The only problem is I'm not on a server. I actually need to get over there, but there is a considerable amount. Oh, I have some. I didn't even realize I had some with me. Awesome. Ah, righto. Okay, so what I'd like you to do, Cowtato, yeah, so join a Discord, if you don't mind. Just type exclamation point Discord. And, ooh, there's a couple of critters. Oh, I did those already. There's power over there. All of that radiation is new, I think. I don't know. Normally, it's operational. I never did collect the hard drive. Wow. Had no room to get it. Boom, gone, glowworm. Oh, look, I put the glowworm inside. Try that. Has anybody ever put something in instead of taking them out? All right, let's see what we can let's see how many we can get in one shot. All right, they're walking over there. Maybe we'll plant one more. Maybe we'll do one more. Oh, we better get them. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. How about them apples? This stuff I already have in my backpack, but not enough room for. How about, oh, man, 8. 7, 8. I didn't see these two underneath. How's that for a cleanup? Woohoo. That was awesome. And looks like there's some brand new uranium under there as well. And a bunch down there. Here, hold that. That didn't kill him. That didn't kill him either. That got him. Hold that. All right, he's going to be a trick because he's got distance and he's mobile, and there looks like he looks hungry. Uh-oh. Yeah, I got a gun. Got no ammo at the moment. I discarded it, believe it or not. I only had 3 shots left anyway. Oh, right over the cliff, and down he goes. Besides, I like things that go boom. By the way, I saw your link, Chris, in the Discord. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, man, I like explodey things. Very much explodey things. Oh, I think he liked that one. That was a swing and a miss. Oh, did they? Well, that was well over his head. There we go. Oh, he gave me 2 meat. Okay, I'm full up. Yeah, the No Man's Sky link. Yep. So I'm kind of curious. I saw the link, but I didn't read it all. Does that mean that there was a patch? There was an update? We were actually heading over this way to the aluminum because there was a train parked here, which is now on its way. Apparently. Yep. And a crate. And we'll do a switcheroo. You know, even with 15-minute intervals on autosave, that still seems like it's about every 2 or 3 minutes. All right, crate is in this direction. There is indeed a crate right on top. And all it's got is a little bit of aluminum. Okay. Oop. All right, so what we did is we got the bauxite coming over, and we are using the alternate sloppy solution. So no silica from this recipe. Just the alumina solution. We've got water coming in from our water supply. So what I did here is I brought the main water supply is going on over to the first manufacturing of the aluminum, teed off of it to feed this machine, and then of course this process produces water. So the alumina solution gets broken back down, gives back 120 of its 180 it took to make it, as well as the aluminum scrap. So I just fed that right back down into the supply, so it can do two things. It can feed this machine if it needs to, or it can add to the main water supply going up to the first manufacturing. And then of course the alumina solution comes in over here, the scrap comes out, and the silica, when it's coming down this way, silica gets added to the smelters and sends the aluminum ingots out to the train station. There's probably, yeah, actually not even using this one, but I will. So I set this up as a double, but right now we're only doing one at a time, one train car at a time. Boy, this is a lot of purple. There be purple in the woods. And of course we're bringing copper over from there. I mean coal. Here comes some more aluminum because silica obviously got delivered. That's a slow process at the moment. And that's mostly based on travel time anyway, so silica is coming over into this train station and being dropped into the recipe. Aluminum is being picked up on this one. So we'll just go for a ride. Go for the ride. Cowtato, did you find the link to our Discord? It's down below in the panels, or you can just type exclamation point Discord. Oh, that's a big Genki on that, that looks like ocean waves instead of a straight line. Alright, so we're following this over because we want to make sure I've got what I call an all drop. I've got an all drop set up so that any ingots of any kind, iron, copper, steel, aluminum, deuterium, can all be dropped on the same drop point, and then they're all filtered out to their different stations. So it looks like we'll wait our turn in line. So there's the iron depot, copper depot, steel depot, aluminum depot, deuterium depot, and I think that's all the natural ingots. No, there's should be uranium, right? No, uranium's not an ingot. All right, we'll get out here while it's unloading, and there's actually quite a bit in here waiting already. So we got iron, aluminum. Let's see how we're doing down here. Oh, well, it looks like, well, holy crap. We are slam full of iron. Okay. I don't have a contingency for this. And where are we at with copper? Pretty close. 1, 2, 3, 4, only 5 boxes left to fill up on copper, and then it's slam full. Right, and steel apparently is slam full. Alright, well, steel and iron is going to prevent all the other stuff from unloading. What am I going to do about this? Alright, chat, I am fully open to suggestions because I have no idea how to handle overload in this situation because I didn't expect to I did not expect to be making that much that fast. Honestly. So I guess I'd better start making stuff, hey? Alright, that is a lot of storage. But that's what we wanted because it's going to feed all of the different factories. You know, I guess as much as I hate to throw stuff away, as you can tell, G-Dub, that might be the #1 solution right there. That might be what we have to do. Because I've got to keep the input flowing. Because right now there's almost nothing on... So iron, copper, steel, all good. Aluminum hasn't even begun because we just got aluminum going really good, so there is like nothing in storage right now. Everything that's being produced is being used. Deuterium, same thing. So I reckon Smart Splitter and sinking is gonna do that. Because we can't have it just sitting there not going anywhere. The trains will just circulate without doing anything. Let's do... We've got room out here. We could split off of every single one of these. That's a double line of iron coming in, and so is this. So... Alright, let's do, Nope, wrong one. Oh, hang on. I could do the same thing with the programmable, couldn't I? You know what? These do the exact same thing, don't they? Exactly what part should go where. Decide exactly where each part should go. So basically they're saying the exact same thing, except that these are cheaper. And I don't have a supercomputer, and I don't have any AI chips with me. Alright, we really seriously needed to unload some stuff anyway, so let's get this taken care of. We really got a limited backpack. Ouch! What did I hit? Did I hit the sign? Oop, nope, 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 nope. No, I think I just slammed into the ground. Or I hit my head on the... That's what it is. Funny. Now, I did stick one... Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. What do we got? No. No. Could do that. That's always nice to have an alternate recipe there. And we've got one more hard drive to put in. That'll be 10 minutes down the road. Whoa, ads are coming up. That was a short alert. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, we are back-ish. Righto. So, G-Dub, where do I know you from? I know your name from somewhere. Why do I know G-Dub? You must be famous. Where do I know that name from? I might even know you from somewhere else on the internet. All right, nothing else to drop off here, so we'll go get some AI stuff. And looks like they're coming in. We only need a few anyway. What do we get? 58. We'll make that a even 100. I think that's all we needed for smart splitter, programmable. Yeah, it's only one each. Those are literally the same. I can't tell what the real difference is. Split stick belt in 3. Set rules. Split the belt in 3. Set rules. Maybe you guys can tell me what the difference is. I know there's a difference obviously in cost, but as far as the description from the info, other than the wording is only slightly different at the very end, decide exactly where each part should go versus decide exactly what part should go where. I wonder if Snut put those descriptions in. Decide exactly what part should go there. Oh my god, maybe Jace did that. That would be something I would expect Jace to be wording. Snut's more of the scapegoat because he's like the community manager and the scapegoat. What have we got this box full of sitting here? Oh, really? Iron plates. Hang on, I don't even have any iron plates. Yeah, I do. All right, let's make that an even stack. And off we go. All right, so I do have a, wherever I left it, do have a rover sitting over here somewhere. Really, I do, honestly. Which is considerably faster than flying. I think I left it laying on the ground over here. Up there. So I don't see it laying on the ground here anywhere. It's up here. There it is. Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner, chat. And, you know, as little as I use this, look at all the stuff. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I guess we could use that. We could use that up before anything else. Let's wee-hee. Wow. That's the way. Maybe that's why I don't drive around in this so much. All the extra trees they have added recently is unbelievable. Oh, I'm sorry, Bean, did that hurt? I'm having to go through and clear so much of the new trees added that it's unbelievable. Look at this, growing right up through the middle of my pathways. And there are actually some trees, some new trees added up in the red forest that I can't remove. I can't blast them, cut them, or anything. And they're not the fancy trees, you know, the bulbous looking. Look at, even the ground has changed a little bit. Yeah, the update came with a lot of additional stuff. That's clear all the way out. That's fine. Okay. We're good. So what I'm going to do, actually, since we're right here, this is actually where I wanted to be. Yay, I wonder what recipe we got. Okay, I guess we'll go down this way. Whee! That's the ticket. Okay. No, I want in the toolbox, please. Yeah, we'll take a few of these. Put them in there. I like how they keep the engine running for you. We'll do that. That's good. Right, so we'll keep one in the car, one in the backpack. All good. Alright, that takes care of that. Wow, Rocket. Really? Seriously? What are you running into? It's like nothing there. Whee! Pardon me. Alright, what we wanted to do is I wanted to check on our... Oh, this guy's like super sensitive. Wanted to check on our production of empty containers over here. I do like the fact that the wheels don't bounce anymore. That's pretty cool. Well, they bounce a lot less anyway. Stop, stop. Ugh. For real. All right, how are we doing? Yep, all right. That's good, that's good. So we can upgrade these a touch. I mean, it wasn't getting emptied, but that's okay. Oh. Even better. Even better. There he is! Oh, I missed a spot. Missed a spot. You mean on the belt? Yeah, okay, got that. I was reading your mind. You typed that and that went... Just like G-Dub did that to me. You were typing it and bam. Right into my brain bucket. Okay, so... How are you doing, Darius? Good to see... Oh, you're the guy I need to ask. Because you're the man. Let's do this first.
And railguns take out blocks, probably. Time to bail.
Yep, I got way too greedy. I'm gonna take some damage from that one.
Ooh, is that Star Citizen?
Yeah, I feel like the Eclipse also isn't
Empyrean.
agile enough. Like,
No, it's not very agile at all. It's not, you're right.
That looks fun. Oh, no, I didn't break in time. I didn't realize how long it took to stop. Okay, he should got almost literally a full load. So, look at that. I threw him right off. That's the only thing, you can't get into these guys like you can. No, that's not what I wanted. I want the toolbox. Stop moving. There we go. Okay, he's full up, 95, good. All right, so he's getting fuel like he's supposed to and all that stuff. Oh, now he's going back to the start. He didn't like that. Yeah, that Empyrean looks pretty fun. I was going to ask you... Uh-oh. What's going on here? Mr. Darius. Sir? Those red trees up in the red forest, or not even up in the red forest, we've got some here along this route. We've got those teardrop-shaped balloon, hot air balloon looking trees. How do we get rid of those? Yeah, those things right there. I got some that have sprung up in the middle of my track, in the middle of my roads. I can't blast them, I can't cut them. What about a command? What about a console command? What about a console command? Let's pull up, hang on, let me do that again. That didn't give me anything. Physics is not going to be it. Force feedback's not going to be it. Source. Oh, that's audio source. Attenuations. I was just kind of hoping that you could like remove entity or something like that by pointing at it. By the way, even though we've got a compass here, this stuff up at the top left, the show debug, actually shows your position in the world, X, Y, and Z elevation. And they are in centimeters. So right now the Z equals 3,357 centimeters, which is pardon me, that was rude. I didn't get to the mute button in time. This is 33 meters above sea level. Also, the R is our rotation, so turns out north is not 0. North is 90, and east is your 0 reference. So you can see R equals 0.13. I'm facing east. And of course, west will be 180. R equals negative 179, virtually 180. And I think there should be a velocity here. I think there's a velocity. No. There's supposed to be a velocity that tells you how many. It's in centimeters. No, it's not. Sure takes a little bit for the X and Y to stabilize, though. Well, all right. So if then I was hoping. Thing is, the console has. Hang on. It'd be nice if I did it right. The console actually has 2,200 commands. Over 2,000, over 2,200. So I'm sure there's got to be a way. I just have to look it up. Just have to look it up. Okay, anyway. Back to what we were doing. What was I doing? Oop, I'm still in a console. Hang on. Smart splitters. G-Dub was the man. So we're going to fix our little bottleneck with some smart splitters. Sorry about that. Phone again. Sorry about that. More school interruptions. Yeah, so, oops. Yeah. It's that time of year, so Peanut's getting ready to go into high school. We're at the very end of the school year for grade 6. And yeah, here in Australia, high school starts grade 7. Yeah. So there's coordinations and all that good stuff. Wonder if I'm gonna get away with stacking these. No, I'm not. Alright, can I stack them? This might stack okay. Let's try this. That'll work. Alright, that takes care of the iron. Then, of course, we are going to split off. Let's see. May not have enough room to go to the right, but we can go to the left with this, so... Go ahead and put one there. This one will definitely have to go off to the right. As well as this one. And this one, of course, will go off to the left. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 and 6. That one will have to go off to the left also. And then 7 and 8. That should be everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, hang on. These are already accounted for. 1, 2. Oh, and this one's already accounted for. That is 6. What was I thinking 8 for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is 8. 7, 8. Okay. Now, the awesome sink. Might as well put it right here. And of course, there's going to be only one input. Actually, we could set up a couple of awesome sinks. I reckon that could work out. That didn't line up at all, did it? I might have to use that new nudge feature. Oh, that lines up. That lines up on the grid. I just wasn't in the right spot for it. No, it didn't. Yeah, it did. Yeah, that lined up. My eyeballs are like that. Alright, that should do the trick. It really doesn't matter what these look like. I'm not incredibly worried about. What I might do is use a merger on these. Oh, did that altogether wrong. Of course. And that lines up. And of course, hang on, that's a splitter. No, it's not. There we go. All right, so the first one is steel, and left will be overflow, center, hell, we don't have to designate any particular anything. And right is nothing. There we go. And of course these need power. Those two will do that one. Yep, and there's two on this one. One and two. And one. And two. Okay. Now this one will also be an overflow left. And any on the right. That just looks so ridiculous. Tell you what I'll do. This one is a... Yep. Center is any. Left is overflow. To the right is none. Perfect. Didn't leave a lot of room on this one, did I? A little bit of clipping there. Well, I know it's going to do clipping, but we also don't need these. That actually could have been shorter. That could have been right there. Oh, that is messed up. It's because of where I placed it. Well, it don't look pretty, but I'm not in a beauty contest. All right. Center is any, and right is overflow. Yep. Stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. All right, center is any, left is overflow. Beautiful. And boy, that wasn't even close to lined up. Not even close. No. That sucks. That leaves these two bad boys. Okay, sloppy as, sloppy does. So these will be overflow to the right and overflow to the right. Excellent. Okay. I don't know if that's going to sneak in there. Yep, it will. With a fairly good amount of clipping. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, solution. G-Dub gets credit for that one. Okay. Wow, why is that one sitting up so high? I just noticed that. Why is that one up on stilts? But that one is not. Oh, I got a little overlap. That's why that looked so funky to you when I was placing it. Alright, it is what it is. It's functional, it's working, it's done deal. Okay. Yay. So, aluminum is done. Caterium is the only one that hasn't been piped yet, but we're also not, Caterium's not doing a whole lot of anything right now. I don't even use the Caterium wire for much of anything at the moment. Alright, let's go see what our other recipe was. Or is. Or choices are. That works a ton better. Let's see, I want to see what I'm hitting my head on. I think I'm hitting my head on the output. Bonk. It's got to be where I'm getting the damage from. I don't like the fact that the light turns off going through the, what do you call it? Hyper tubes. Okay, this is alternate? What's the normal recipe? Oh. But aren't we using the oil? I don't know. We could use Caterium for the circuit boards. Just not using Caterium right now. Plastic and copper versus plastic and Caterium. And it sure is using a whole lot. This is more like a sink. Except that it produces 7. 10 plastic for 7 circuit boards versus 4 plastic to 1. What about the smart plating? You're adding 3 plastic to get 2 more at 5 per minute. Or to get 1 more. Two per minute versus 5 per minute. I'm really not hurting for speed. All right, chat. What do you reckon we should do here? We're using the refined oil in the standard recipe. I mean, we're using the standard recipe to make rubber, which is oil only. Or we can take plastic and fuel. I reckon we'll take this one. I reckon we'll take this one because I want to have a lot of choices for that. So we don't have to switch the recipe that we're already using, but now we've got an option for it. I was really hoping for an alternate to aluminum. So I reckon next steps, boy. So much is finally working now properly. Yeah. Cooling system, supercomputers. All right, so we actually need to start getting work done on stuff. Nuclear pasta and thermal propulsion. Ooh, here's something we don't have yet. Copper powder. So we are going to need that. Why do we need the thermal propulsion in nuclear pasta? Is that what this is, nuclear pasta? Let's go over to our... really need to get started on this stuff. It's been sitting there forever waiting to be done. Right, that's the nuclear pasta. That's the thermal. Magnetic field generator. And the assembly director system. You know what I'd much rather have? I don't know why Shift Tab doesn't work to give me my Steam overlay. I guess I put those two up first because there's only 1,000 of each that we need. Alright, so... that's why we need 200,000. And, of course, the pressure conversion tubes, which we need 1,000 of. Oh, it was right there. Duh, I was looking right at it. Radio control and fused modular. Should work this backwards. Alright, so let's get the copper powder first. Which is a matter of a constructor. What am I doing? That's the Christmas stuff. Alright, we won't mess with that. We'll leave that doing what it's doing. Hang on. What are we doing here? Oh, right. There's our pop. Seriously, derp. We already have it happening with no output. Wow. Right, copper wire. And once again, I'm converting ore into ingots and ingots into a product instead of that going up to the main storage. And not only that, we're so derpish that we're converting it into two products. We're actually converting it into three products. Boy, man. Rocket, rocket, rocket. I'm catching radiation from somewhere. What? That's new. There it is, right on top of my... That's just wonderful. Oh man, I hope I can get all of this before I die. That should be fine. All this new radiation, not sure, I mean, uranium that showed up. Let's see if I got it all. Uranium everywhere these days. Holy smokes. Nope, there's still some more down here. Somewhere. Where did they put it? Close to it. Farther away from it. Close to it again. It's over there somewhere. It didn't ping. Oh my God, why did they have to do that? Seriously. All right, let's see. How do I change this? Forgot how to change. There we go. Oh, and of course we can't search for... Really? Where did they freaking bury my radiation, and how come I can't get to it? Alright, we're coming up on a... Oops. Coming up on a break here. In about 45 seconds. Alright, let's see how we can... Oh, it's this way. It's right below us here somewhere. Wonderful. How am I going to get to it if we can't even see it? All right, we'll be right back. Crikey. Freaking OBS. Music's working now. Okay, hope everybody got a bit of a bile break and a hydrate and a caffeinate and a whatever snack. I got my snack. Big thing is gonna be, whoa, a little bit of jitter there. Big thing is gonna be, how the heck am I gonna find that radiation without tearing everything down? It seems like I'm on top of it right here. It's right here. It's right here somewhere. Buried in the dirt. Why would they do that? You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? Unless that's a game glitch, because I've already hand mined it. let's do this. It just may be glitching. It is using up my filters, though. Let's see what happens. I seriously don't know how I'm going to get it out of there. It was a game glitch. It was a game glitch. Okay, great. Yep, that was just for the catwalk, which I don't reckon we need the catwalk now. Can't really see anything underneath anyway. Put this floor back. Pick up leaves? No. What, now I can't pick up leaves? Boy, this game is glitching out so bad. That's one way to do it. All right, now. Man, I got all kinds of clipping going on here, huh? All right, so now we got the copper powder that we can utilize. Boy, all this new extra growth. Oh, can't cut that one down. Yeah, we can. That's all we got was leaves. We didn't get any wood because there are no slots for wood. Right. Down, rocket, down. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. Right smack in the middle of that one. All right, so what we'll do, that should be fine. Man, let's upgrade that. Let's upgrade that one too. Why did I do that? That's better. Yep. What were we using that for? The plasma. Right? Plasma? Not plasma, it was called pasta. Right. 200 per one. And a pressure conversion cube. So we're going to be using an assembler and a particle collider or accelerator. Ooh, that bad boy is big. Wow. It is ginormous. Well, okay, that, I was going to use that for right here, but I guess not. Well, we could go downtown with it. We got room downtown. Alright, so what do I need? Wow, need a lot of stuff. Need a lot of stuff. Radio control, electromagnetic control rods, supercomputers, cooling system, fused modular frames, turbo motors. Which I have done none of these, so we need two blenders, two manufacturers, and an assembler. Three manufacturers. Assembler, three manufacturers, and two blenders. That can't be all. I would like to extend my list, but I can't see the rest of the list. I want to see all of that. I want it to stay right there. Will it stay right there? Yes. That's how we do it. All right, we got to get our game face on here. So we have all this stuff coming in. Got all this stuff coming in. Now we need it going out. Now that we've got our central hub, because that is all the basics right now. Oh, ho, ho, King Cam, how are you doing? Here comes an autosave. What you been up to, King Cam? Speaking of Cam, yeah, I'm doing good, man. I am back on the coffee. Holy smokes. That was 2 weeks of hell. What game is that? That looks like Hacknet, but it's not Hacknet. Super Hacknet? Okay, we can do this one of two ways. We can belt all of these products to the different factories, or we can use trains. But that would mean several different... Depending on how elaborate the recipe is, that could mean several different recipe items. Fallout 76, oh right. Oh, Tectonica. Oh my god. You know what? I've been watching their Steam updates. I am getting so frustrated and annoyed by Tectonica devs because, you know, there's all this talk about what they're doing and what's coming up, and there are no updates to the game. All this talk about what's coming up next year. Okay, so that's the warehouse of the raw materials. This is all of the basic materials manufactured. So these are the ways we can do this. We can belt these all out. That didn't do anything. Why didn't that connect? Oh, I connected that to an empty. Just as good, just as well. Yep, that's an empty. We can do this. So, two schools of thought here. If we pick an item as part of a recipe, it may also be part of several other recipes. We can either belt them out by splitting them to wherever they're used in their different recipe factories, or we could set up a train for each one of these, and they can be taken to different factories. You gutted your whole base yesterday? Yeah, I can understand that. And I mean, we're even getting crowded here. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Because this is all of the basics. Everything you see here is all of the basics. Sulfuric acid, alumina solution, there's water over in the distance, all of the basic ingots in a warehouse. All of the first level or basic parts being manufactured here. Aside from the oil, which is way off in the distance over there. What is it? Quartz crystal way off in the distance over there. Aluminum off in the distance there. So this is all the basic stuff, but now it's time to start building real factories from all of this stuff. And this is the central hub of all of the basics. These are empties. These ones with the iron ingot sign. Those are all empties. So this is all of the basic raw material, or not raw, basic materials. Right, one factory for iron parts, one factory for copper parts, right. But those parts, that's what I did here as well. So, a factory for copper, a factory for iron, a factory for steel, a factory for aluminum over there, which makes the aluminum clad plates and the aluminum buckets. So, yeah, now that I've got all those things coming into my hub, these are all now recipe items for the more advanced stuff. So do I want to train them out to their different factories, or do I want to belt them out? I mean, I'm inclined to make train ports, but that's a lot of train ports to bring these out, but it's also a lot of belts too. Going south is the edge of the map. There's not a lot of... I don't want to expand in this direction because... there's limitations, obviously, the shoreline. So expanding out to the west is going to run into issues, but east we could go for a short distance before we start going north. Honestly, I should expand north, so I should train all of my hub supplies into different factories and see how this is kind of a nice flat open area here. Well, it's not flat, but you know, it's not as elevated as this area up here. It is contoured land, but it is workable. Yeah, because you know what, and I agree with you there. The train, I mean, the belts are fast, but the trains, they can be picking up multiple different items. I just had an idea. So if I had a train that was 6 cars long, each car can have a different item. The drop-off points, the factories that they're going to, can be configured with these spacers. So let's say I only need 2 items off of the train, and the 2 items come from the 2nd car and the 5th car. Then I only need a two freight platforms for it, spaced out with these in between on the 2nd slot and the 5th slot to pick up those 2 items. That's the way we need to do that. I mean, I could even have an 8-car train or 10-car train. The only limitation is how far apart the blockchain, the block signals are placed to allow for the full length of the train between the signals. That's what needs to get done. All right, how many different products have we got piped in here? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So that's 5 6-car trains. Or 4 8-car trains, because I don't know, there might be 2 more products added here. There is that copper powder over there. There. Four 8-car trains would give us 32 item capacity. I reckon 4 depots with 8 cars each. Yep, that's what we'll do. So we can have the silver line for iron type products. We can have the red line for copper type. No, we'll have the black line for iron, the red line for copper, the silver line for aluminum type products, and we can have the green line for hard raw like equipment, concrete, computers, plastic, oscillators, but some of these are iron products also. Actually, there's iron in almost every one of these, but we can do that. Black line, silver line, red line, green line, or we can do blue, silver, red and green. Blue, silver, red and green. So the way this will need to happen, one, two, and up, then one. Yep, that's perfect. Now, is it going to be up or down? That's about right. I think that's the height of our belt. Yep. Flat and level. Perfect. All right. Whee! So these will all be... Ooh, that's going to be tricky. 1, 2. It'll depend on how. 1, 2. Should be okay though. Might get a little clipping on some of these. Yeah, like this one might clip a bit. That is almost lined up on the pole. That's gonna suck. But it is what it is. There's probably not a lot of recipes that need concrete other than to make the reinforced beams. So that one may not be utilized as much as the other ones. Did we not do, we got a box for empty containers, and I don't have any empty containers being brought over. Get in there. Sure don't. We've definitely got them being made over there. Whoa. Hey. Yeah, we knew there was going to be some clipping. Whoa. Oopa. Make sure we connect to the right place. There we go. Yeah, that's all right. It is what it is. Like I said, I'm not in a beauty contest. Yep, that's a product I need to bring over too, is the Alumaclad sheets. So those could actually be belted along here to an empty slot. Because I don't think we're sending them anywhere. Because that's the Alumaclads going into the manufacturer. Yeah, they're only going into a recipe right now for making something else. Heat sinks. I've still got 2 more ports down there to utilize. I wish I wish it would repeat. I'd love to be able to, instead of spamming the E key, I'd love to have a repeat on that. This is lined up with nothing. Oh, it's lined up with that wall. Right. That's why I left that. And the middle is being, all 3 of these are being used. That sucks. So that would have to be raised up 1, and that would be bad. Because just like the Caterium, it would clip the bottom of those. And this is the first open slot right here. That would definitely be more Paschetti, that's for sure. Actually, those would have to come down 1, which that is doable. That is doable. Yeah, that's quite doable. However, I think I need 1 more pillar or 1 more wall. It's looking kind of funky. Yeah, I thought that might happen. That's all right. I think that's right. Oh, seriously. I wonder. Thank you, autosave. That fits. That's going to be a problem. It's not going to reach right there. But I wonder if... That's probably not going to work either. Just having an idea with a belt evader. Yeah, that's already too far to the right and too tall. But you know what? Oops. That works for me. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. And of course it's too long. Look at that. That much short. Unreal. Now it's going to have to come all the way over here. Which I believe is this one. Nope. That one. Nope. This one is our first empty. Wow. Oh, it's already a belt. Let's upgrade that baby. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there are wall brackets, so we can get away with putting this here. And using wall mounts. Do they need to be level or... Oh yeah, they need to be level. Actually, we're coming straight into... Oh man, we don't need all of those. Oh my goodness, already a break coming up. All right, adds in about 15 seconds, so we shall return promptly after the ads. Get a bio break, a stretch, hydrate, caffeinate, everything you need. And we'll return and nobody will miss anything. We are back. Hope everybody got bio braked and stretched and all that. Actually, do we have ceiling hangers? Yes, we do. So we don't actually need this here. And we can use this here. Very nice. That definitely looks like it's too far, so yep. So we're gonna need another one. Right there. Down to there. And then I wonder if these can be attached. No, underneath. Nope, but we could try. Nope, that's not going to work either. Yep. Wonder if these can rotate, or how well they'll rotate. Not by much. That's actually what we need right there. That's about right. Ouch. I guess one more wall. About there. Just to connect to it. Huh. Thankfully, that's a can't afford and not a distance issue. That's our target. We might need to hang something up there. Oh, it makes it. Oh my God. What a funky spaghetti mess this is. Just so happens what I need is on this belt. And there they are. Well, that's kind of slow. Probably need to upgrade that. That's much better. Alright, probably need to collect up all those miscellaneous pieces laying on the ground over by the copper. Okay. Very nice. Very spaghetti-ish. Now, there is no way we're going to be able to put a porthole in that. Or that one, because neither one of those are going to be lined up. Which kind of sucks, but we do have... but they're not white. A little bit of clipping, not a lot. You could actually take that one out. Looks kind of funky, eh? That one could actually be a wall segment. Except we don't have any square walls. They're all 8 meters wide. Except for these guys. But I don't want a tilted wall. Or we could do this. Well, that looks horrible, because that's concrete, of course. What about those? That's pretty close. Looks better than it did. I think I need some more. Yeah, we'll get to that. Okay. Well, we don't need the full length of that, so all we really need is a touch of belt coming out of there. Just like that. And we can see what they are, motors and whatnot. Make your autosave. Okay. Now, if there's anything in the boxes, we can see basically what they are. Now. If we divide this in half, or in quarters, that will be this way. And that way. Okay, so what have we got in between? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've actually got 8 in between. So 4 times 8 is 32, plus 3 more, 35. We've got 35 in total. So 4 trains of 8 will be fine. Plus there's at least 3 empties. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 empties. Actually 4, because one of these is now alumaclad, which is this one. So we can actually change this one to all clad. Oh. Can I copy that? Yes. Excellent. So now we've only got 4 empty slots out of our 35, so that's 31. That pretty much covers 4 trains of 8. Alright, now, I'm just using that crossbeam to section off the 4 quadrants. And each train is going to have 2, 4, 6, 8, so that's 4 platforms. Yep, I reckon that'll be fine. Those 4 platforms can actually be at this level and clear just about everything except for the top of those machines, or at the top of those stations. Oh, King Cam, what'd you clip there? First mission. What? Hang on. First mission complete. Deep Rock Galactic. That looks fun. What's Deep Rock Galactic about? Looks like it's a cross between a couple different other games, I reckon. Oh God, I love coffee. Well, I could probably, hang on a second, could probably search that up. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Lots of packs. Which one were you doing? Survivor? Oh, wow. Oh, it's a first-person shooter. Yep. I'm not big on first-person shooters, but it looks interesting. Alright, too much music. Satisfactory is giving us our random music. Okay, so 4 quadrants. Let's just use... I'm almost leaning toward fix-it foundations. Unless we go with coated concrete. But the thing with coated is it's only 2 plastic though. Kind of like the fix-it. But I also like concrete. Oh, you know what? Might go with asphalt. Might go with asphalt this time. But that looks neat. At least that's got a pattern on it we can use. What do the corresponding walls look like? I wonder. Is that those? That's a glass wall for one thing. Could be that. Not a lot of... You get the fix-it wall, concrete wall, metal wall, windowed or framed walls, the doors, and the conveyors. Boy, walls really don't have a huge selection. Boy, those don't blend very well either. Okay, so for I hope I went out 10 on that one, because 10 is 2 train platforms, so we won't need the full 10. But that'll give us the start. Those are pretty cool looking. Okay, so if we go in a clockwise fashion, we'll get all 8 in between except for let's see, just where those empties fall at. Those empties fall right there and right there, either side of both of those platforms. Comes an autosave, which means the one that's directly underneath, we can always pipe it to the side or belt it to the side. So what we would want is the train stations would face east and west and north and south. And we would do it from... Boy, that's going to run into the space elevator, isn't it? That's all right. We do it from the reverse side. Yep, that'll work. Okay. Leaving one space gap. Too bad the blueprinter isn't big enough. Oop, that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Too bad the blueprinter won't fit train stations. Ooh, we still may run into issues with the space elevator. Nah, we should be fine. Alright, so this one will actually be transport and train station. Yep, facing out that way. Just like that. Actually, I'd want to move that out. Yeah. Yep. Yep, and freight is on this side. Actually, I didn't have to move it out 2. I only needed to move it out 1. Oh, that's totally in the wrong spot. Huh. It's not exactly... It's 1.5 per side. Yep, it's 1.5 per side. Never noticed that before. This is going to cause issues, though, this close together. He's about an hour away. 45 minutes. What do you drink today? Normal coffee or something? Normal coffee, yeah. My normal Irish cream blend of coffee. These are far too close. Because if the train leaves in that direction, it's going to intersect with trains going in this direction. That won't be good. Space elevator is right there, but this is a north-south. These might need to be spread out quite a bit more than this. Eight cars is 8 freight stations. Is it flavored tea, or what kind of tea is it? Black tea, green tea? What's your poison? One, two, three, four, 5. Yeah, see, that's going to be... I won't be able to run a train out this way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, double up the tea bags, triple up those tea bags. Get some serious caffeine going. Oh, I forgot I brought a snack with me. That's why I had my cam off, because I brought my snack with me and meant to have it. So I'll have it now while I'm thinking this out, because I'm having brain food. So if that's 5, dang, I wish our blue printers were a lot bigger than this. I mean, a lot bigger than they are. All right, 8 cars is 8 products. So we actually need to be away from, because we want... It's all about the train station. The train station has to have clearance. So actually the train station needs to be on the outside. Oh, maybe that's how we can do that and avoid... Maybe we've got enough spacing. Maybe we've got enough spacing. We'll test it out with two spokes of this wheel. Because it's just a matter of... Well, entry would be... Oh, right. Entry would be from the opposite side, so it doesn't matter. It needs clearance on both ends. Clearance on both ends. But if we did 4 and 4... 4 on that side... 4 on that side. No, that won't help because there's 8 on each quadrant. Yeah. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, nice one. That's right. Blow it all up. That's the way to do it. Alright, which also means the platforms do take up a 2 full meter, or 2 8-meter blocks. So that's 6, 7, and 8. Six, 7, and need some more wire, which we just happen to have down here. Oh, here they come. Panic. Oh, yeah, he's going to be an issue, too. Well, I guess not, because he kind of floats right... he floats through everything. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 cars. Wow, that's long. That is going to be a space issue, unless we put them way out. This is going to be a massive depot. At least Mr. Bean not up there getting in the way. No doubt. Oh, can you imagine? Can you freaking imagine? No, I can, even though I don't see the stickers on my game screen, I've got my laptop off to the side, so I'm monitoring my stream and I could see them on there. But nice try. All right, so what we're talking about is 2 times 8 is 16. 18. So we're going to need 18 foundation long. No, don't spawn 20 Mr. Beans. Holy smokes. Can you imagine? So the issue is... the issue is this. This is the issue. So the train station and 8 more cars, there is nowhere for it to exit. Thank you, autosave. So I would need enough room between these platforms to exit the train with a decent loop, not too tight. And once they exited the loop, they would also need, at the end of this line, to be able to go left or right. You know what we don't have in this game? We don't have crosses. The train tracks can cross each other, you know, in a plus sign fashion, but they're not true intersections, which means if there's a train on it in one direction, the train in the other direction won't stop, even if you put a signal there, because the signal's not going to detect the train that's crossing perpendicular in front of it. So basically what we're doing with these rail systems is we're only making switches. So they join in a Y shape, and that's it. There's no crosses. There's no intersections. We need to suggest that to Snut and Jace the next time they do a dev stream. We need rail crossings. Because right now everything's, I mean, the only alternative to a crossing is a roundabout, which is actually better than a crossing. Four-way stops are horrible traffic management. Roundabouts are much better. But for these trains and these rails, you need a lot of room, even for a tight, compact roundabout, you know? Because you've got to have room to join and a room to leave, and room to leave without those corners being so tight that the track doesn't allow you to make the turn. Speaking of roundabouts, if this was a roundabout on the outside of these, no, that's 4 different roundabouts at the end of each one of these. Oh my god, that would be a mess. Alright, so it exits and comes around. Cannot join this one because it would be the opposite direction, because this is an incoming. And you can't have 2 lanes of traffic on the same track. So being able to go out and around it so it would have to be clockwise. So if it's a right turn to exit, it has to be a right turn away from that. Could work. That could work. In that case, all we would need is the space to make the right-hand turn, because right now, if I were to connect that up, That's about as tight of a turn as you can make. Because any shorter, it would say turn is too tight. Ooh, hang on. Hold the phone. But that doesn't leave enough room for hang on, this is what this is all about. Trial and error. Of course, that would have to come out 2 steps. So hang on. 1, 2, right? Actually, I don't have to do 2. That looks like we could get away with 1. Boy, that would be close. We could probably get away with 1. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. That's sitting right on the platform, and it's right snug up against it. And boy, that's going to be a tight turn coming out of here. Whoa! He took me with him. All right, we got a break coming up, but I think this is going to work. Oh, that's wavy as well. All right, we got about 30 seconds. That is going to be too tight. That will be. All right, here come the ads. We'll be back. Okay. Now, everybody should be back. And welcome back. Let's see what kind of... So that's going to be too tight. Let's see what that looks like. Still too tight. So 1, 2. Still too tight. All right, we'll go 3. One, 2, 3. Still too tight. This may not work after all. That's 1, 2. It's funny that that'll work. But it's not squared, it's wiggly. So that is squared. Well, that looks wavy also. It looks wavy, but maybe it's not. No, it's wavy. And it clips. Thank you, autosave. That's wavy and it clips. Can't see it really well, but that is a wave. It's not straight. That one section right there. But the rail still clips. And the wheels of the train are right there. No, that's not going to work. That's too tight. So everything has to move over 1. Wow. Right. Oh. Good thing we're right here at the hub. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And of course, yeah, we can leave those all there. Well, we don't have to leave them there, but that's just for the train, or for the rail. And we'll select, so these all need to be a 1, did we say? I hope they were 1s. Pretty sure they were. Yep, they're 1s. And those would be right there. Pretty sure. Yeah, I reckon they were. Right, there's no power, so they won't go in. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Now, that also means that these bad boys would move out one. So that's 10 and 8 more. How far does that take us? Well, we've got clearance. We've got clearance above. That wouldn't be so bad. Well, I hope this does not turn out to be a mistake. But it's going to be a lot of deconstructing if it is. Right? That's right. GFA, how are you doing? Good to see you, mate. Just got done with work. Awesome. Yeah, good. I started, even though the doctor said I shouldn't, started drinking my coffee and I feel a whole lot better. Funny how that works.
You were gonna. You're gonna.
What is Twitch Guru?
I'm fucking English.
Pull from the archives.
Like you were going
what?
to.
I am now.
Fucking asshole. Shut up.
I know, right?
I don't have any say.
Well,
in
for
it.
2 weeks I didn't, and I felt horrible over the past 2 weeks. I mean, struggling. I didn't have any headache or anything like that, but, you know, I already suffer from chronic exhaustion, and it just made it 10 times worse. 10 times worse. Oh, this is going to be a problem. Dang it. Doggone it. That's going to clip. Unless I stay above it right there. That doesn't look the same. That one and that one do not look the same. What happened there? Well, I'm not a big tea drinker, but I think his concern was the caffeine, but I actually need the caffeine and the sugar. That's what it is right there. That just looked weird the first time I did that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah, so the doctor was thinking that my exhaustion was due to drinking coffee all day. And when I quit drinking the coffee for 2 weeks, I felt 10 times worse. So it's not the caffeine and the sugar. The caffeine and the sugar was actually helping me combat the exhaustion. So it's not really a drinking it because it tastes good and everybody does it. It was actually helping me medically combat. You know what I should do here? This is going to be interesting because these are not going to pan out. What? I don't need silica for... There we go. Yeah, I can do that for these. I knew that was going to be an issue. That's all right. We got the plan. It should do it. Let's see, this is right there on the diagonal. Yep, right there on the diagonal. Thank you, autosave. Yeah, it's good and an addiction, that's right. I guess that'll work right there. It's better than nothing. This one is going to be the tricky one. That's where we need to go with that. Ori Darkwind. Nice to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. I've never heard that term, two-fishing. Oh, two-fisting. No, that's a whole different something else. That is a whole something else that I don't think I want to expand on. All right, so this needs to be... Oh, we can do that. That'll work. That will work. The next two are going to be a little trickier. Because... Bring it with you, Rocket. Oh, this one just barely reaches. Just barely. Yeah, we need a little bit of aluminum. Yeah, what you been up to? Something's been keeping you busy, hey? Uh-oh, what's going on here? Why can't I pick those up off the... What happened? How come I can't pick up anything off of the belts? Never mind, got it worked out. Oh, wow. That must be pretty annoying, trying to adapt. There we go. Okay, 8 products, 8 cars. Now the big thing is, and I really shouldn't have gone that far before testing this out, because it's gonna be close, but I think right there, I think right on the edge of the platform will do the trick. As long as it doesn't come out wavy. Yeah, it's wavy. Dang it. Always does that when you land a corner. So what we need to do is in reverse, and we'll do it in 2s. We'll do it in 16-meter segments. This one will be one and a half. Now there shouldn't be any wave to that one. Ever so slightly on that very last segment that I placed, which is this one right here. But you almost can't notice that. Almost. Very, very slight. We can live with that. Okay, so, well, the plan is, now that that works, we take this one out, we take that one out, we take that out, and we move it over to this section. There we go. What? That can't be too sharp. Oh, for real. Yeah, you know. If that's too short, we drop it back one. There we go. But it definitely warped my track. It's not horribly bad, but right there's the warp, right there across that shadow. It's not horrible. It's not horrible. It's livable. So maybe that would make the difference. Maybe that would make the difference. Because you know how the tracks try to align with the foundation. It's just off center. No, they won't fall off. It's a honestly, it's an OCD thing. But when a train is at speed or moving along, there's very little forgiveness. There's a lot, the sensitivity is pretty high. So you'll see the train do one of these things where it just goes, doo-doo, or like up on my spiral, the outside is not as smooth as the inside. The inside curve I got real smooth, but the outside curve I don't. So not only do you have that wiggle worm back and forth, but it's also got the up and down, ba-da-doom, like running over speed bumps. And it's just slight, so what it does is you notice it when you're riding along at, I think the max speed is 120k, but even when it's doing like 30 and 40k, it's like somebody shaking your monitor, you know, ba-da-doom, 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 ba-da-doom. It's so sensitive that the littlest deformity in the track translates to the train. And what they need to do, which I understand is kind of hard because you're talking about algorithms and math. The train has a center point or a center line that follows a plotted course, which is nothing more than a straight line from here to there, unless there is an R value added to it, which is radius, and then it will try and do the radius as best it can. Oh, she comes out of the starting gate at 20, 30K right off the bat. Yeah. So, and this one's, I'm not too worried about this one because, you know, we're only talking we're only talking 3 car lengths or 3 train lengths before it hits that bobble. But since it's just past the end of this curve, you're probably not going to notice it. So it's I reckon it's okay. So trying to do I keep hitting E and I mean to hit F. This is not so bad. This is not so bad. On those, it's bad. I'll show you the difference. I'll show you the difference. I can't zoom in or anything, but the track is straight here, and I got these inside curves nice and smooth. So it's a nice, steady, you know, the scene is steady. The radius of the curve is smooth and regular. So that's not so bad. Thank you, autosave. Now we'll go on the outside track where where I really messed it up bad. All right. There are little straight sections instead of curves. And you see it bobbling up and down. It's just jankiness all over the place. And look at this track. You can see a big wave right here to the left, and then there's a wave to the right just before the signal. So I have to rebuild the whole outside of the track because it's so janky on the outside edges. Yeah, I know. The perception when you're at a distance, it's the wee wow factor. The weeble factor. Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Huh. But yeah, that's a thing. It's a thing. Yeah. I know, right? Okay, so this platform is correct. Mothra is going to be flying through this platform. This one is now in the right spot. 1, 2, yep. So these can all come out of here. And it's in the right spot. Now that we got the curvature all worked out. And we want these to be on this side, so 1, 2, 3. Whee! Uh-oh. Grab some electricity. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is 8. Alright, I think I put a few more extra platforms out there that I didn't need. I reckon that's okay, though. Yeah, I put 2 more than what I needed, but that's alright. Now, these will be in the same fashion. These will get a single input. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Just caught the edge of the building in time. Ooh, that was loud. Oop. No worries, Ori. Cheers, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you. We'll look for you next time. Better double check this. I believe it's 2.5. It's the bottom of the second one. All right, so that means one, 2. Yep, that's right. 2, 2. Hello.
Hello.
Did you bring any homework home?
I said for you to call her about the homework. Said for you to call her this afternoon about the homework. Okay, Dad?
What are we at? 14 minutes. Well, old Rocket has to call Peanut's teacher. Alright, these were just placeholders, so I don't need those now. Yeah, I knew that was going to be too long. That's all right. Plan A is... Let's see, we need to go off in that direction, so... I reckon... That's not it. There we go. That's close enough. Oh, and off we go. And just to make sure we've got... That should be plenty. And of course we won't need those. Ooh, it's going to be hard to grab those in between the glass, but should be able to, yep, grab them from here. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Did it again. Did it again. Just missing the edge of that platform. Unless the edge of this platform is invisible or something. Actually, I'd like to be over there on that platform. Better. All right. Right about there. And I'll bet you one of these is going to be empty anyway, because I have 4 storage containers that are empty. They don't have anything assigned to them. But I'm going to do it anyway because future assignments. And Bob's your uncle. Okay. Ooh. Gotta run fast on these belts. Not gonna happen. Wow. All right, that's 2 platforms completed. 2 loading platforms. So we can go ahead and put our trains in. And transportation. So these guys will get an engine. And freight cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really? Looks like enough space to me. Eight. And another electric. Making sure that we are facing the other direction. Do I want it to face backwards? Push me, pull you? Yeah. Yeah, we'll have a push me, pull you. Hopefully they can run like that. Pretty sure they would be able to. There's no reverser on it. So it should be able to run in reverse, I would think. There it is. I was just looking for a power pole. And we don't have any power poles up here. Because I've either got them all hidden or we're relying on the rail tracks for the power. And since I don't see any wires anywhere, I reckon there's no power over here. So... Alright, time to upgrade. How about 7? I hit a 5. Alright, 7, you are upgraded. No, that's not it. Yeah, I don't want this wire to go straight up through the track. It looks just as horrible as anything. Guess it's alright. Looks kind of funky. I guess I'd kind of want that lined up right about there. That should look a lot better. Yeah. It's more straight up and downish. Yep, that'll work. Okay, so. These should all dock now. They've got nowhere to go. Boy, a little slow on the animation back there, hey? Yeah, they didn't have a chance to, we didn't have power on the platform for very long. These all have product going in them now. Alright, now we're probably going to want to color this line. Oops. Forward switch, brake, operate, leave. Train name. So this is going to be the red line. It's got no timetable yet. All right. Now, the red line. Yep. Okay, we got ads coming up. Woohoo! We are about 45 seconds away from ads starting. And we're going to have a bio break. A caffeinate, a stretch, and all that. And Jeeves will announce that in just moments. And there it is. We'll be right back. Well, so sorry about that. Right. Got interrupted, forgot I was streaming, and yeah. Oh my goodness. And we're long on our stream anyway today, but we'll get a few more minutes in, and we've got this all set up. Well, we've got the red line station set up, and some of these are going to be empty. Which one is this one? This is rods. I would have never thought that would happen. Watch your head, Rocket. Ah, right. So, this is where new recipe, or not new recipes, but this is where... Is that the right one? That's not rods right here, is it? No, that's got something going up on the belt already. Rods was this one. Thank you, autosave. Muchly appreciated. Yep, there's all the rods. Okay, so that one is this bad boy. That is motors, and this one is rods. Ah, right, so it's got an overflow when those are not required. So now that we have progressed to the point of more complicated recipes, we're going to have to break down some of these operations and separate them into individual supplies. To facilitate the factories that need the products, as well as keeping our main supply populated. And in this case, rods are a big thing, so there's plenty of them in there. The train's not hooked up to go anywhere. Actually, we can load up the train just to make sure that it's fully stocked. Look at those animations in the back there. Yeah, so they just take a little bit to catch up. So that'll give us a good indication of where we need to step things up. These are ready to go. These two are blank, I believe. These are the two empties that we haven't assigned. Correct. So any of the ones that have iron ingot placards, those two and those two, they're completely empty. Right. And looks like, what else is empty? Oh, hello. We never did bring over the empty canisters, so that's fine. Now, in order for this to get going, we have to add our locomotive. And we are missing motors. And motors are right here. We'll just grab 2 handfuls of those. Oh, I guess I had enough for 1 engine. Nope, I'm in the wrong spot. This is the blue line. Let's get it right, Rocket. And let's not have any of that derpness going on. There we go. Okay, blue line station. Yay! Now we can add some transportation to the mix. Reckon that should be good. And 8 freight cars. 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be lined up. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Then of course we're going to want one more. One more locomotive facing the other direction. So we've got a push me pull you. Excellent. And this is the blue line. Are we going to use black and blue? That looks pretty awesome. Hey, let's try the other blue. Oh, we like that one. Yes, we sure do. All right, that is all of the blue line. Now we're just going to bring some power up here so that they can start loading. Again, they're not going to be going anywhere. But let's see where we're going to pull power from. It looks like right there. Indeed, that's perfect. Of course, it kind of drapes across there a little bit. That's maybe not so ideal. Let's do this. Let's take this and we'll get rid of that. And we'll attach that right there. That works better. You might notice I have a severe lack of power lines everywhere. Oh, hello. How cool is that? Flying right through everything. Okay. Now, that should allow for loading. If I'm not mistaken, they are loading. Not very fast. Is all that? That's all that was in there. Holy moly. Wasn't much, that's for sure. Oh, I must have put those in by hand because there is nothing feeding it. Nope, nothing feeding those. Well, there you go. So that has to be accomplished. Electromagnetic control rods. So we're going to have to set up a factory for that, and just out of curiosity, that is nothing more than stators and AIs. And there you have it. Okay, as for the rest, yep, the rods. That's a nothing also. Right, that one's on purpose. That's the canisters. We haven't fed those over here yet. They're being produced, they just haven't been fed over here yet. And the modular engines, frames, or modular frames, heavy modular frames, the aluminum, alclad aluminum sheets, and that's an empty, and that's an empty, on purpose. Okay, good. And that one just finished loading up. And so did that one. A just-in-time delivery, so we can come over here and do the dock. Now, the thing is with, my goodness. These are all set to load, which is correct. I believe load is the default setting, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. So we don't have any drop, but we can if we need to. If we do drops, there's an extremely high likeliness two, three, four, five, and that does need to move over one. And these do need to be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So these need to be actually 18 long. Oops. I meant to delete one of those rows. Would be this one. There we go. And we did do the magic 3 on the front. So this is going to be 1, 2, 3. And all the way down. Doesn't have to be all the way down, it just looks okay that way. Then we can throw down our train station, which of course will be, woo, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't have enough. I need one more heavy modular frame, and those are right there. Actually, we'll take 2 stacks of those. Don't tell me I got it backwards. Nope, that's the right way. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. Thank you, autosave. All right, we'll grab a bit. Grab a bit more. Hey. Grab a bit more wire from down here. Look what I did. Let's put the right thing in here. Freight platform. And there we go. 8. All right, this is going to be the green line. Wow, what's going on with power? Do I need to check and see what's going on with power here? Oh, look at that. We've started to reach the point where we're snagging some battery power that we have 12.5 gigawatt hours. I think it'll max out at 14 though. And you can see how many hours it'll run on. Well, boy, that fluctuates wildly. We should get 4.5 hours solid of no power. So the battery should give us a solid 4.5 hours. Because of this, our Duracell tower. That's not a lot, but it's gonna be. It's gonna be an unimaginable tower. Trust me, it's gonna be huge, massive. So, and the reason there's that much power draw right now is because there's actually some factories that haven't been running for a long time are actually now up and running. So we forgot to name this engine. Blue line. And if I'm not mistaken, oh, how about that? So if you name the front engine, the rear engine gets named as well. How cool is that? How about that? So it's actually not the locomotive that's named, it's the actual whole train that's named. All right, so we need a locomotive. And this one. Hang on. There it goes. Okie dokie. Very nice. Whee! No power. Bet you it says not enough space on the track. There is now. And it just needs a little color. There. Beautiful. Red line, blue line, green line, and of course we'll have the gray line. Actually, I'm going to call it the silver line. The silver lining. All right, we need to wrap it up for today. Thanks everybody for coming along to chat, to watch, to lurk, to play and have fun, and all that good stuff. And we'll do a quick save here because I haven't done that since an hour and a half ago. That's not good. Autosave, thankfully, is a 15-minute save. It could be more, but boy, is that annoying. Right, so let's head on over to our dun 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 dun. And there we go. So we had King Cam in, and he shared with us some bits yesterday. Thanks very much for all those bits. And we had, oh my goodness, GFA popped in. We had Ori Darkwind. We had Icarus. We had, oh my goodness, a bunch of new faces. We had G-Dub. I'm just drawing on my feeble memory here. Darius was here. I gave a big shout out to our friend Darius. Chris was here. Cowtato was here. And oh my goodness, it was a good stream today. Lots of people coming in, really enjoyed it. Yeah, so we're gonna try and do that again tomorrow. Of course, we are going to be interrupted. We have a plumber coming over tomorrow, so they don't do schedules or appointments in Australia, so that's kind of a weird thing that I'm still getting used to. So that's going to be a just show up and do it type thing, which will interrupt the stream, I'm sure, for a short period of time. But we'll compensate for that. Anyway, schedule as usual tomorrow, and let's pop over to our outro. And thanks everybody, and let's scroll those wonderful people in our community. Cheers all. Oh, I'm also going to set up a raid, so hang in there. I'll give you raiding tools, and we'll go do a raid. Alright, there's your raiding tools. Control C to copy after you highlight it, and Control V to paste it into the next one. Boy, that scroller's fast.